Alright, time for another night of Trails of Cold Steel. We were last at the Nord Highlands, where we're gonna be for quite a bit yet, because Nord Highlands are fucking massive. This is a side area, entirely optional, and it's still massive.
Yeah, breathtaking.
Why are we here? Because there may be fishing. Oh, it's gonna be at the pier.
Let's get going. Yeah. Whoa. Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
Well, no one's stopping you.
This looks like
Naturally, you gotta go fishing.
Now that's a catch.
10 points, jeez. Ooh, I like that.
Now that's a catch.
I love me some rainbow trout. They are the best thing to catch. In addition to being so valuable in terms of points, they also give you a lot of Sepith. And Sepith is so instrumental at this point.
Caught one.
So, this is where the hermit lives. Just glance around the room, you can tell what his hobbies are. Yeah, he's always favored a laid-back life. Looks like that hasn't changed. He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger, too. It looks like he's living quite a comfortable life here. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? Anyway, it looks like he's out right now. His boat's not at the wharf, so he must have gone out fishing. I'll have to come back some other time to see if we want to see him. Looks that way. Alright, let's get going. So we just busted into this dude's house. And he also kept his house wide open. Interesting choice.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Alright, so I need to go around.
Yeah. Bring it on. Here we go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Ha!
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Huh? Yeah.
Take this! Together, we're unbeatable.
Oh, Marine needs some healing. Maybe this next battle will level him up.
If it's a fight.
Well, he's gonna get a revive now.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
I can do this. Let's go.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me! Time is precious. We should hurry.
Great. Yeah.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Okay. Gleaming blades. Go!
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
I feel like I'm going strong.
Yeah.
Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands, but this is on a whole different level. Oh, aren't you? I see you're hard at work. I'm glad to see you're safe. Ha, did you come out here to get a good look at the statue? I don't think he realizes how much worry he's caused everyone. We should bring him up to speed. Sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away. Or rather, I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Brionia Island, way out to the west. Wait, Brionia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh, I had no idea there were more of these around. Who knows? No one knows any more about the statue on Brionia Island than they do about this one. But I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the Nord Highlands in the first place. Gaius told us the people of the Nord refer to this statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah. The old legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mention it, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with a tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it, anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see, it does seem like the statue could mesh with that story, too. I wonder if they're related somehow. What was that? Are you okay? I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here. So do you mind waiting until I'm done photographing this site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement as soon as I'm done. Huh, well it doesn't seem like this wildlife has much of an interest in this area. He should be safe on his own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. We'll go and do something else. We still have side quests to do.
Let's get going. Whoa! Yeah!
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Milton Lane!
I can't wait till every character has S breaks.
There!
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me!
I go where the wind takes me. A matter of course.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ancient quarry. Well, there's stuff here.
This is... It's so gloomy in here.
Yeah!
The atmosphere is really heavy. I'm guessing this is the ancient quarry. Sure is. They say it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. Those are the same legends that say the Guardians sealed away an evil djinn here. I do recall overhearing someone back at the settlement mention a djinn. That sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of other folk think so too. That's the reason most of the people of the Highlands avoid this area. Though I can't say it bothers me all that much. does seem like a place straight out of old tales and legends, though. There's no one around, and not much reason for us to be here either. What should we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means, take a closer look. I poked around here before, but never really found anything interesting. Huh, nothing phases you, does it? Alright, suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out.
Yeah!
It appears we've reached a dead end. There's no one here either, just a stone door that I don't think even our combined might could budge. Seems like it was a waste of time coming here. I suppose you may be right. Though it does seem like the kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. This whole area, really, it has an eerie vibe I just can't shake. Huh? You can sense that kind of thing? Oh, no. That's just the impression I get from looking around. Never mind then. What now? I doubt it's anything, but I just thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been a small animal. Plenty of those around here, no doubt. It would scarcely surprise me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off. I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. Anyway, there's not much we can do here, so let's get going.
Yeah!
I wonder if that will be a Chekhov's gun later.
Yeah!
I'm glad to be back here again.
Agreed. I'm certainly in no hurry to return.
Let's see, I need to go down and to the left. Thank God for turbo mode. I would be so bored out of my mind without it.
What a... Watch out! This is... Go!
I can do this. Let's go!
All right. Whirlwind! To me!
Okay. Gleaming blade. Go!
Might be time to take Gaius out and put in Eustace.
Here we go!
Right.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
It's my turn.
Go! Arcus, activate.
Now.
Huh.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Huh. Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike! Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it!
Yeah!
What a large...
This one looks dangerous.
Here we go! There! Go!
There!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
I'll handle this. Now! Read!
Right!
Yeah. Huh? Now.
I'll handle this.
Alright, let's put
I'll leave
Gaius
this to
back
you.
in so he can
Look.
charge up.
There! Go! Huh.
Right. Hang in there. Thank you very much. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now.
Go! All right.
It's my turn.
Take this!
Okay. Yeah.
Go!
I'm sorry, everyone. Right. Ha! Thank you very much.
My turn! All right.
Right. Fire! Go! I'll help.
Here we go!
Yeah. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
Now.
There we go.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Aw, Angel is so close to leveling up. I need to get that up to level 3.
It's a treasure chest.
Heat up. What does that do again? I think that just boosts the attack for allies. Oh, cures stat down. It also restores 5 CP. And it gives strength. Maybe it'll be useful once I go back to camp.
Yeah! Whoa!
Creepy sheepy? Over there. Wait. Is that 3 of them? All together? Hey there, Squash. What's good, my man? No, those are monsters. You arrived just in time. We're getting ready to jump into the next phase of the story in a minute.
There! Now's our chance! Here!
It's my turn. Okay.
All right. There!
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Guys.
Okay, it's safe for now.
That was unexpected. It really was. Alright, that should be all of them now. Good, good. We should let Watari know that we found all of them. And there we go, all fixed up. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure they're relieved to be back with their buddies. It certainly looks that way. I'm amazed by how well Gaius led them back here. Likewise, it wouldn't have been nearly as simple a task for the rest of us. It's just a matter of experience. Either way, sheep are safe now. So here, take this as my thanks. Ooh, yes. These come from the sheep? Yep. It's good stuff, so eat whenever you're feeling hungry. He gave me milk and cheese. From the sheep. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, can't go down that way. Of course, asking a JRPG protagonist to jump? That's crazy. I need to go to the Elder's Home and the trading post. Alright. Let's see. I could use... Oh, that's right. I need to exchange all my... Alright. So, let's definitely get that staff for Emma. I feel like Gaius needs something more right now. We'll get those for Eustace. And we'll get some for Reen, too. With any luck, I'll be able to upgrade one of them. Alright, first, a rest. And let's take a look at what we've got inside for slots that we can open. Elisa could get a slot. I know Emma needs to get a slot bad. Alright, let's finish Elisa. Alright, that's a lot of slots we just opened. Alright, first Elisa gets 2. Let's do that. Alright, and now I need to choose one last one. I'd like to give her a spell this time. Speeds up the flow of time. Yeah, I may as well just go with Heatwave. Alright. Let's give you Spark Arrow. Wait, Breeze gives me Aerial, so I don't need Spark Arrow. I guess Demonic Scythe. You already have Chrono Drive. Let's give you a better Chrono Drive. Alright, so we definitely need Reen to have the best possible weapon. And I need him to get me more U material. Great. Alright, what quartz can we get? Frost Edge? We already have it. Action 1 wouldn't be a bad thing for us to have. I'll hold on to that. Better just hold on to the mirror at that point. Alright, let's go pick up our friend and finish this area of the story, I guess. Oh, these things should go down easy now.
It's my turn.
All right.
Maybe we'll just use Gale Stinger, kill both.
My turn.
And now he's frozen. Battle over.
Here. I can do this. All right, let's keep on moving.
Bro, just level up your friggin'
Yeah.
the friggin' quartz there. I want that so badly before we go to the next section of the game.
Come on.
Go. Now's our chance. Here.
I can do this.
What are you weak against? Water. There we go, I can hit both.
Is everyone okay?
There it is. Shining. Gradual HP regen. Nice. Or regen. Whatever. Regan. Ronald Regan.
We have the
Here we
advantage.
go.
Okay. Gleaming blade. Go.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Emma.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rage.
It's my turn.
There. Together, we're unbeatable.
Ooh, Gaius is almost level 29.
Yeah.
We'll have to fight our way through. Okay. Gleaming blade. Go.
My turn.
Bro, if you're gonna line up like that, why wouldn't I Arc Slash?
Go. Here.
Leave it to me.
They're open! Go!
I can do this. Fire! Now! I'll help. Nice shooting, Elisa. Thanks for all the help.
Just getting started.
Yeah!
He should be up here and to the right, right? Yeah. Jesus Christ, I knew it was a long way, but I didn't think it was that fucking far.
Winds, give us your...
I can do this. Ha! It's my turn.
All right. Go! Ha! Take this!
Now,
Alright, Emma, fuck him up.
the battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
God, I love how fast. I need to make Emma a faster caster because she is dangerous. I wonder if I have anything right now that can actually speed her up more. No, but I do have things that can make him stronger. Oh wait, I had a cast one, that's right. It'll slow her down, but it'll also speed up her casting time, which in the long run is exactly what we want. Her turns will come around less frequently, but when they do, they'll happen quicker. Alright, bud, time for us to go. I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. I should be too much longer, so would you mind waiting a bit more? Yep, I think we're done. Alright, we'll stay here until you've finished up. Okay, I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. Rean and the others waited for Norton to finish his photography. And though he was reluctant to leave, even after pleating his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. Oh, we're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the Elder. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... Oh. Why is your truck on fire, guys? It looks like there's been an Orbital car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled a request for this morning? The very same. That's the settlement's doctor, Amir. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to go take a closer look. Amir, are you hurt? Gaius, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north, when all of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises. But other than that, fortunately not. Not unfortunately not, that'd be terrible. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Ymir. Thanks to the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstructions as this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional, otherwise I dread to think what might have happened. I see. Elisa? Well, it is a Reinford, even though you can't really see it in the pixelated PS3 era graphics. Let's see. Elisa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? It stands to reason that the scion of the Reinford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters, even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Reinford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow, standards in higher education must be slipping. When you compare it to the Zeiss Central factory in Liberl, the Reinford group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. It looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was fine just before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll have to ask someone from Zendar Gate. I'm impressed. I can see that Thor's Military Academy is more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan, Dad. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. Sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That was all thanks to Elisa. It was nothing, really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't part of your field study, you know. I would respectfully disagree. You treat us to such great food and show us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually repairing a truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it'd be discourteous of us to not at least make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'd be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zendar Gate and see if they can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than an army of technician for this sort of thing. Up near Lake Lacrima in the Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the Hermit could probably have this fixed in no time at all. The cabin near the lake. We passed by earlier, but it seemed vacant. An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than an army technician? Could it really be him? Elisa? So you want us to go and call this man for you, then? If you'd be so kind. There's no hurry, though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means, do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might as if it was part of your field study. Will do. Okay, everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do, then head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the Northern Highlands. We'll need to head north to the Guardian statue, then due northwest from there. We should set on horseback at once. No, Eustace, I thought I'd run. Oh, Highland Cloth, that could be useful. Strength and Arts +5. That's actually really good for Eustace, because I've needed to upgrade him from what he's had. And it also will boost his strength instead, making him a better fighter in the long run. I'm not the strongest guy in the world, but I'll do my best to help everyone out here. All this stuff is surprisingly heavy, though. Maybe I should ask Toma to help me out after all. We should be able to push it if we take the load off it. I'll have to tell the children not to come near it. We'll leave going to Lake Lacrima to you. I'd like to ask you to go to the hermit living in the cabin by Lake Lacrima. There's no need to rush, however. Clearing up here will still take some time. We can handle cleaning up here. I'm just glad no one suffered any serious injuries. Haha, we have the winds and Adios to thank for that. I want to go look too. You can't, Lily. It's dangerous. Besides, Toma told you not to go near it. But I want to help. I was just here. I don't need this. There we go. That should be all the lighter things taken care of. I'm glad Amir wasn't hurt during this. Sorry for worrying you all. I'm still amazed how quickly you're able to work out what was wrong, young lady. You remind me of the old man at Lake Lacrima. Thank you. It couldn't be, right? Daddy, you're not hurt, are you? I'll make it better for you. Thanks, Kotan. I feel a lot better now. Oh, Amir, please don't make me worry like that. Just who do you think will take care of you, our only doctor? Well, you're here, aren't you? I guess that's true, but... So yeah, why do they have the doctor driving the orbital car? Shouldn't that be someone who's more, I don't know, better at driving an orbital car who you can risk getting hurt? Why is the doctor driving an orbital car? Oh, Amir, you dumb fuck. Nobody here. I don't know why I'm checking inside the house. I know there's nobody in there. This is literally my friggin... Oh my god. Yeah, that's everything. I guess we will hit the road again. How do I get the frig out of here? Oh, there we go. Janky PS3 era hitboxes!
Yeah.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I was like getting into it, man. I'm getting into the whole riding the horse thing. It's such a majestic, calming feeling. The music here really is fucking beautiful, though.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
It's my turn. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Get
Arcus
fucked.
activate. Ha! Now.
Yeah, you dead. Oh wow, he
Here we
not
go.
dead.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Yeah.
Well, at least we made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? Well, the boat's at the wharf and the garage door is open, so I'd say it's likely. Excellent. We should go see him at once.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see who this mystery man, this absolute Chad that is going to save our bacon and fix the only car in the entire village of people. So there's someone inside. I suppose it must be the man we came to see then. Yeah, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. Huh, for a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. So, what are we gonna do? Yes, I know, the time of the day will change. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open, come on in! Elisa? Excuse us then. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't old Gaius. Haven't seen you around for, what, half a year now? And little Elisa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in, must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be... Grandfather, what are you doing here? Haha, well, I guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. I'm Gwyn Reinford, Elisa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elma Milstein. Eustace Alvarea. It's an honor. Ha! A promising group of young folks, if ever there was. But you've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. Grandfather, please. Don't forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Roar, I'd never believed it if someone told me this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple of times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still... Have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. I spend about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends, or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Reinford? Would you mind if I asked you how you knew so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I admit, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed. Though just a bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Elisa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. Oh god, I forgot what Gwen's voice is like. So that's the former chairman of the Reinford Group. I knew of him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable. But mostly, he's just capricious and irresponsible. That's a great word, capricious. And then, 5 years ago, he just... Elisa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as we're ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Oh, it's now afternoon. Because it's afternoon, I wonder if I can go fishing again. Gaius, should we head back to the settlement? Hey Gaius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then. Something like that. We've only known him a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Green, right? Got room for one more up there? Why did he have to pick Green? He'd better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focused more on the reins, though. How is little Sharon doing these days? I heard she was recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I haven't had too much time to get to know her, but she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always has that lovely reserved air, but there's a playful side to her too. I wish she'd sign on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl, she's really nice too. She's got those glasses, that hair you want to let down, and she's class pledge material to boot. That's a smoldering hot room hottie if I ever saw one. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but... if you don't mind my asking, why did you never tell Elisa that you were here? Tell me, Irene. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I'd say she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt of it. She's good-looking, polite, as well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent, and all that comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on to anyone else that she needs help with a problem. I'm Elisa R. from Roar. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or, to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer? I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of my letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident at the start of the year, but that's all it was. We eventually got sorted out, and nothing's really happened since. An accident, Did you accidentally collide with her on her way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? And the dust cleared? Did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question, but I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... So something really did happen, didn't it? Well, now, tell just old Gwyn here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please!
Hey, isn't that...
That's her voice again?
Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here.
I can't do sickeningly sweet. That's gonna be hard.
Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting. Okay, let's get this mission started. Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
I don't know if that cat is gonna show up. We didn't see it after we left Trista, so I'm assuming the cat's not gonna be a plot point in this section of the game. I don't know what we do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Lacan. This booze isn't going to drink itself. Yes, yes. I can still hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwyn Reinford out in the sticks like this? You know him then? Of course! He seized on the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. I need to grab some water. Jeez, that's a lot of dialogue. It's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn has a refreshingly international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down. But look at him now. He's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Elisa? Oof, I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I'm gonna go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Elisa? Reen, Elisa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all. Why me? You're the class president, all. You'd make for better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then. I hope this is voice acted by them because, God, my voice needs a break.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow, would you look at that old view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Elisa?
Oh, Reen. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh? Oh, wow.
Oh, wow is right.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right. My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Reinford Group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Reinford Group.
What you saw in Ruhr Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Reinford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford Group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you... I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong. Because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader. Someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go, especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away from my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Rean. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Alright, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out. In my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Rean, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it, none of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
Hmm?
This is a really beautiful place.
Honestly, one of the reasons I really want them to remake this game is for this scene, because this really could be an absolutely stunning place, but because it's on the PS3 or whatever, it's old.
Yeah, ain't it?
Alright, Elisa can now use an S-Craft.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, 2:25:55 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious, or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? What do you mean, what do I mean? You do know what the point of having a sentry is, right? No, 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 my friend. The PS3, much more than 10 years ago. Man, PS3 was launched nearly 20 years ago. That's crazy. Jeez, it really did fly by, didn't it? Oh, hey, you're early. Well, come on now. You gotta at least get where I'm coming from, at least a little. I could understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you'd never expect it would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. The Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah. But what about those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing station in some backwater place like this, anyway? You think that rumor's true? That he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? What would you say? That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here. I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Yeah, I remember. It's so crazy, because I think that the PS3 was the first one that you could hook up to an HDMI, theoretically, but you had to have an expansion, and it had to be the second model. God, I forgot almost all about the friggin', red, yellow, and white cables. Those things were fucking ancient. God, it's so weird to think that I grew up playing on, I grew up playing, like, the Nintendo 64, the PlayStation 1, like, I played Sega Genesis, too, but, like, it's crazy to think of the fact that we used to go from, like, playing with literal cords in the wall that were hooked up to, like, maybe, if anything, like 2 or 3 cords in the back of the TV. And now we're playing with friggin' HDMI, like, super jet power. Jesus Christ. Honestly. Wait, what was that? Drama! What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one! I've heard nothing of the sort! Zendar Gate needs to know about this! What the? No way. Ah! An enemy attack? Where is it coming from? No. Oh, adios. That's a heck of a cliffhanger, huh? Jeez. Obviously, we're going to continue. Alright, so this is after the attack happened. That was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised you were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls after all, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers made for you. Ah, thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guests. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of tasks you'll be tending to today. So I'm getting to do a single thing. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. You want to spend more of your time with your grandfather today, Elisa? It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwyn stayed in the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine you ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objections to completing this morning's tasks without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But... Lacan, are you in there? Elder, yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather? Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. He said, judging by the look on your faces. Do you see fucking Gwyn on the right? He's fucking smiling ear to ear. 1 second. Afraid you're right. We received word from Zendar Gate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Shit just got real. Airborne Armor Division being sent out first as always, I see. Suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments, too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of the 2 of the guards. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics seated them the second they arrive? Yes, sir. Contact Zendar Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. Same goes for you, Gaius. I assume you'll be heading to Zendar Gate to learn more about the current situation, including Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lacan. I feel terrible. I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zendar Gate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. They said the northern area, I can't go. Yeah, we don't have time. Okay. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You've already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem. Don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get back to Zendar Gate as fast as we can. Right. Well, don't run too roughly. These things are gonna go down like tissue paper.
The wind's behind us.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
Here! All right.
Right. Now.
Hey, Cypher. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but hi again. How you holding up tonight, bud?
I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Now's our chance.
Here! The winds must be on our side.
They must. Yeah.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go. There.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Take this.
I can do this.
Go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah.
If it's a fight they want.
Here we go. There. Go. Got it.
Got it!
Okay. Arcus, activate. Now.
Right.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Yeah. Now's our chance. Here we go.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain. Now. I'll help. Yeah. Gleaming Blades. Go.
All right.
Oh my god, bro.
Go.
Here! All right. There!
Right. Fire. That takes care of them.
Yeah.
Do I go right or left this thing? Left.
Whoa! Winds, give us your blessing.
My turn. Go.
Here!
It's my turn.
Hello, everybody who just jumped in. I see a handful of you just jumped in all at once.
Right.
It's my turn. Go.
My turn.
Right. Fire.
All right.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
Oh, that there. Yeah, I see it.
Whoa!
Here they come!
All right. Whirlwind! To me! They're open! Read! Right! My turn! All right, let's do this! Leave it
Leave
to
it
me!
to me.
Too slow! Too slow!
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rage. Now. I'll help. Yeah. Gleaming Blade. Go.
Here we go!
Yep, just comboed the fuck out of this mat fight.
I can do this.
It's my turn!
No reason to do anything because it's gonna get itself killed at this point.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Did that unscathed. That was fun.
Yeah!
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. And it now appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission and start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on around here. I suspected you might show up. Lieutenant General! Did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as precaution. Never mind that now, you came at a perfect time. A freight train bound for Roar departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all to board that train, finish up your field study as quickly as you can, and return to the academy. What? But sir... While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may. We can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius? That's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zendar Gate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But that they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict, and I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius, investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. And there's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in a crossfire. A classmate and a friend is staying behind. Isn't that enough reason to worry? I am a son of the House of Alvarea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Gaius, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Then we have a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start.
Thank you.
So yeah, there's the threat of war now.
Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all, and more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy, too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. Guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation. And before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared. They've confirmed casualties, too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expect my first sight of such devastation to be spark that ignites war with Calvard. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No. We've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through. We just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here, too. You're right. True. We should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get the permission to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvard can begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with these soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. Alright, so... time to play detective here. Huh? Is this? What's up, Elisa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Reinford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? That doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though, considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving the mystery. I lost some good friends last night. I'm still having trouble getting over it. Rowan might be the hardest working soldier here. Can't believe he's just gone. Please, do what you can with your investigation. Rowan, why do you have to go and die on me? Zats. He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Rowan came out to relieve me, and as I was chattering with him like always, that's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion took me completely by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that, when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I'd paid just a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican army's doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked. But did both attacks really happen at around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. I keep telling Zatz and Manning to get some rest, but they won't listen. Can't say I blame them, though. They're the only ones who survived an attack without suffering major injuries, after all. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican Army base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. We believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. They're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts. Without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvard's forces. We need to focus all our vigilance toward the east. You have my permission to conduct your investigation, speak with my men, but stay out of their way as much as you can. We need to re-establish our surveillance of the Republican Army as soon as possible. From now on, we of the 3rd Armored Division will be stationed here to take over surveillance duties. First and foremost, though, we need to get a thorough understanding of what's going on here. Oh, there's something else over here, it looks like. This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know, the Imperial Army isn't just going to sit around and twiddle their thumbs if they're suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack would have done it from the Highlands? It seems very likely. But where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to begin looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So, first of all, what time did the actual attack on the Watchtower happen? 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we could safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened, and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tensions between the Empire and Republic are always high, But compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbelt, it might be a different story, but here... Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. I bet you're referring to this. The weapon that was used. You're talking about the mortars used for the attack, right? Exactly. It looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Reinford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer, the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there is far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? Ah, I know where you're going. We need to know what the attack was launched from in the first place. This can be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly, especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Elisa and Gaius lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Or potentially, anyway. Are you serious? It sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. Then it should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Alright, what kind of bullshit you gonna pull out this time, Emma? Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. It looks like we got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower. And most likely from a point that's easy to overlook, so it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that bans that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. So, I need to go south. Oh, I see where I have to go.
Here!
Hey, over there! You found something? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people in Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. Well, this just got more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up here. It definitely seems worth a look. I'm not sure we're going to reach up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we make use of Elisa's adorable bow? My bow? How? Well, if you're able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good at working a shot, but I don't really see it working. It's just a thought. Well, it's not giving me any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down will cost us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. Wait, what? It actually worked? Huh, you seem to have the markings of a great hunter. Huh, it seems this is a day for lucky shots. What did start calling her Quick Draw Elisa? Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we could reach the ladder, why don't we all go take a look on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. There. Exactly, the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Well, well, old Orbital motors, all Reinford models too. And it looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. Investigation. Perhaps you'd return to Zendar Gate and let the Lieutenant General know. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. There. Isn't that? It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Oryx Fort near Berehard. There's no mistaking something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. It can't be a coincidence that they show up now of all times. They're heading northwest and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up.
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
Crap, they're fast! Just don't lose sight of them.
Oh, it's going to the top here, ain't it?
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
I definitely saw them land around here. I can sense someone ahead. Really? Yeah, I bet it's that thing we're chasing. Ah, so our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. Well, before I do that, I may as well save.
Yeah!
There they are! She really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Eric Getlem, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started! It's my turn.
Okay, it's one enemy, so...
Let's go!
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me! Lammy, barrier! Thanks! Yeah! Here! Huh!
Alright. Here we go!
Yeah!
Alright. Arcus, activate.
Right! Yeah!
Take this!
Alright, now we're gonna be good.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Ha! Okay.
Alright.
I always love the battle music in these games.
Arcus, activate.
So great.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I kind of want to see Elise's S-Craft at least.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Rosetta arrow.
Guess I let my guard down.
All right, let's keep on moving.
That was really not a hard battle.
Wow, you guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
Oh, no, that wasn't me. Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with? Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be? Well,
Wait, then...
You know where they are?
sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
All right, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alvarea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now. Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your... thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa!
It vanished.
And the way it did so seems... familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with other party members. Oh, that's great. We are 100% going to give you a try here, Milliam. Typically, this yellow means that they're just a guest character. Usually it means you can't do much with them. So their quartz is also probably locked, yeah. Alright, so they reflect magic damage and gain immunity against physical damage. Not bad. They're more of a tank character, so...
Okie doke, let's get started!
My turn.
I can do this. Let's go!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Grant me your strength! Calamity! My turn!
Here I go! There! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Can I cook more? I can.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Huh, not bad.
Well, if I must. Done.
Yeah!
So where do I go? Oh, to a nomadic settlement.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Is that? A Republican Army airship? What's it doing this deep into the Highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they've got. Just who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? She's right, let's move. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 15 o'clock. Be on your guard. Will do. Please, do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So the culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard that term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Well, let's see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbiwaves for your Argus units. Now, give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, Grandfather. May the winds and goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding, anyway? Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know the huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they're all holed up. She must be talking about... yeah, the ancient quarry. While I'm here, I may as well upgrade. Oh, I need more Mira. Oh, it's gonna trade quite a bit of strength, but he'd become a much faster character. Just a preference? Yeah, Milliam's an interesting, Milliam's an interesting character. I mean, we'll see what her character develops into, I guess. I don't really like using her, though. Oh god. Aw. They want Ward to disappear. Huh. That's true. I need more money. How many more? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, the U materials. Do I not have any more? I don't think I do. That's a shame. A side quest at this time of the game? Sure. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, Milliam. What the who might you be, young lady? Oh, well, who cares? Things will be getting dangerous around here soon, so get out while you still can, okay? Oh my god. I got caught on a wall. Trying to be fast boy. How do I get down? Oh, I have to go around. God, this is like the slowest fast I've ever done. Go, go, go. Alright, we need to look for that side quest monster first. It's down there.
Yeah.
Cool, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
It's the next area down.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Ha!
My turn.
All right. Can you handle this?
I'll take it from here. Arcus activate. Huh?
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber. Go. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you
Supposed to
very
thank
much.
you.
My turn.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
What's this thing's fucking weakness?
I've got it.
Doesn't really have one, just hit it with wind.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
I'm sorry, everyone. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Huh? Thank you very much.
Go. Huh. My turn. Flames, gavel on my blade.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Ha! Now. Thanks.
Suppose I should thank you.
Very well.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Yeah.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go! Ha!
It's my turn.
This thing hits like a fucking truck and
I
it
can
just
do
won't
this.
die.
My turn.
My turn!
It's my turn.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thank you. I suppose I should thank you.
Go!
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Too slow!
It's my
Okay.
turn.
My turn!
I'll handle this.
All right.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
Oh no, not you, sis.
Yeah. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave it to me.
There! Go!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
I can.
Taking a risk here.
Grant me your strength.
That should suffice.
Making progress.
Aw, that was a toughie. We managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? Looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recalled the gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lacan. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. Sorry guys, your homeland can wait. Cause I have to turn in this random side quest. Oh, I see you managed to defeat the mysterious creature. Did you come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. It certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Persevered. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation in the moment, I really appreciate you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your troubles. Wow, now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. Be sure to make the most of all this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place. It's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Good. I actually am really glad I did that, because those items will be very helpful in the coming fights.
Yeah!
Alright, this time I need to go towards the quarry. Of course, it's the furthest fucking thing away. Well, I hope this is really relaxing music for you.
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Whoa!
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Yeah!
Alright, we're gonna be into another big story segment, so I'm gonna actually pee before we start this. Be back in one moment. Alright, I am back. That was a nice break.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder?
To go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but...
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. Yeah, they definitely didn't hear you coming or anything.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Alright, we are getting Milliam out of the party because she is ass. Ancient Quarry, the next dungeon. Ooh, this really does have the creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go! Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some extreme caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound, too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right, I don't hear any echoes, though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange, too. Do you think it's... What the fuck is that? Watch out!
Winds, give us your blessing.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here. Yeah!
So, wind, basically.
Can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Let's go!
Oh shit!
Impossible.
It's my turn.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Instant kill areas. Wonderful. At least it goes both ways.
I can do this. Let's go! Huh?
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah!
We should be safe now.
I did it!
Okay, that's gonna take a second. Well, that takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we've fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here, the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll all need to really tread carefully here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of test scores for nothing, do you? That's just an educated guess, anyway. I'd bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised that those higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on your guard. Well, I don't have a clue what you're talking about, but you've got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey! Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? Yeah, it would have been nice to know about Deathblow before it killed me.
Here we go.
Oh, I should probably heal everybody. Oh, Deathblow here is gonna be nice.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rage.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Basically anything works.
Yeah.
Go. Go.
There.
I can do this.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn. Now. I'll help.
Nice shooting, Elisa.
Thanks for all the help.
Nice.
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
Glowing things. Oh, up there.
We have the advantage.
Go. Go. Use it.
I'll handle this.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Yeah. Arcus activate.
I'll handle this.
Ha!
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Those things really aren't that tough once you get the idea behind their battle down. Oh wait, I should probably go the other way.
Let's get this over with.
Go!
Very well.
Yeah! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
It's my turn.
My turn! Now's our chance!
There! I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad.
I need to switch to Millium.
Here I go! There!
Go!
Ahem!
How does that thing even work?
Now's our chance. Let's get... Go!
Okay, let's just take out a whole bunch at once.
Now's our chance!
There! I'll handle this. Be gone!
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Nathan Lane!
It's my turn! Hear me.
Oh, that was not what I wanted.
Thanks!
Oh well.
Here we go!
Very well.
No reason to push here. I mean, it's an easy fight at this point.
It's my turn!
My turn!
Very well.
Right!
Is everyone okay?
Yay! Treasure!
EP cut 2, that'll be useful.
Oh, we're back outside!
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Yay! Treasure!
Spirit Breaker, as I recall, that lowers arts, which is useful, but not for the current party composition.
Enemy sighting!
Right! Oh no, you don't! Stop right there!
And honestly, may as well just go for a big kill here.
This is my secret weapon!
I have zero reason to hold back right now. Everybody in the party except for Emma right now is using limit breaks.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
My turn! Now's our chance!
There!
Okay! Let's keep going!
Oof.
we go!
Very well. Go!
Go!
You're dead. I wouldn't expect anything less. Let's get this over.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Ha! Now. We should be safe now.
I did it!
But we need to go this way.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know, but we'd better exercise a little caution.
Cast 2. That's actually really good for Eustace to have right now. Or not Eustace, but Emma actually. She needs it more. And again, I need Millium.
Yes, sir! There!
Go!
Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though they're quarreling about something. But a flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. I can't really open anybody's orbs area. I guess there's a good chance to buy quartz. Is there even anything I want here? Not particularly. I feel pretty good. We'll hold on to that for now. Alright, here we go. They gave us a deadline of 15 o'clock, so... There. Gotcha. Come on, we've fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. Afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Ugh, what a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer, we'll have more mirror than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? Oh my god. For a second I thought you were serious. You have this kind of cash to throw around anyway. How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. But 5 million Mira, just for advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait, we don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? Seems we have nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens...
That will never happen! Where you come from? Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge? You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
Trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh, you're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh? I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious. Then we'll have to respond in kind.
Alright, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
Very well.
Go! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Flames, gamble on my blade! Strike! Try this!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass!
Leave it to me!
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
It's my turn.
can do this. Let's go! Yeah! Thanks!
I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? It's my turn.
Wait, why wouldn't I just do this?
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell. Right. Arcus activate.
Go!
Very well.
Oh shit, that's bad.
I'm sorry, everyone.
They're only students.
Here we go!
Thank you very much. Not here. Hang in there.
Suppose I should thank you.
Go!
Thanks.
Very well.
Try this!
I can do this. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks!
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Here we go! My turn! Go! Use it!
I'll handle this.
I can do this.
Very well.
My turn! There! Now's our chance!
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Yeah, let's just finish them off this turn.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike! Impossible!
I can do this.
I'll handle this.
I can do this.
Very well.
Here we go!
Okay. Yeah. Right.
I'll handle this.
Go! Go!
There! I'll handle this. How pathetic.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Nicely done.
A matter of course.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
We're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The Silver Puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out! What the hell is that? No! Ah! Ah! It ain't him!
You think we're looking at the face of the Djinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell, then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Did he seriously run away?
A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die! Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood!
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Good, they're all weak against fire.
well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass!
Understood!
Let's see how this goes.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Oh. That could be a problem.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
What? Ha!
Right! Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rage!
Flames, gavel on my blade.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this. I suppose I should thank you.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah.
Here we go. Flames, gavel on my blade.
I'll handle this. Yeah. You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber! How pathetic.
Great.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
That should suffice.
Nice.
That was a toughie. True, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately the man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So, what's it gonna be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Zendar Gate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we have caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Good news is we're finishing up the Nord Highlands soon. Should be able to finish it in just a little bit. Sir, I have bad news. We contacted a Republican army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. Can't say I blame them. It sounds as though it sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but they were kept largely in the dark with their client and their objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? The man in glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Your affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Yay, you finally came. I thought you were never going to show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military. Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... So you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron's Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us, too. Cheers, guys. Boo, I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know y'all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as uptight as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage and intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Ironbloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Ironbloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran as quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvard. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about that Captain Lecter, Scarecrow as he's known by some. I've given to understand he succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And even if the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zendar Gate at once. Yes, sir. Still the same day. This has been like the longest day in Trail's history.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the Intelligence Division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Reen. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Thoma, thank you for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Thoma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope you'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. Oh, I know you'll be able to do that. It seems like this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, Instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger and you'd be just my type. Instructor! And Grandfather, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here, it would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes, I think I finally understand why you left the Rhineford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know you as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rhineford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars and airships, even the tanks and guns. I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republic Army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn. Haha. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead for you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Reinford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Reen, Gaius, Eustace, Emma. You'll take good care of her for me now, will you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a little while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ah, my poor heart! Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thank you so much for everything.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday. Good showing, everyone.
Alright, let's see what the beginning of Chapter 4 brings us. A nice little teaser. When we get control back, we'll probably be done for the night. But this is a teaser for what's to come in Chapter 4.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in. Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I'd been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work, especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree, Imperial Governor Carl Regnitz.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Zemuria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberl in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed. And that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing, I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Alphen? Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. The Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Olivert? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you. I should open that letter from Rean that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Rean? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What? Rean, why?
Bada bing, bada boom. 2.5 weeks go by.
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts. With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up. I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it, and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises.
Yep, next episode's a beach episode.
Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex, or the opposite?
Of course. Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
What do you... Oh, I get it.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hmm? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Whew. Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True, our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen. It's your lucky day again!
Did Elliot just get nobody? Did Elliot just get completely fucked over?
Wait, why me?
Aw, Eustace won by a hair.
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Oh, God.
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
2 circles overlap. Easy.
I actually won. Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What?
Incredible!
Whoa!
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Well, the temperatures are going up and up and up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Ooh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So, do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be going solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you've already used to them by now, but make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. It feels like we just got done with our last one. We're tied up next weekend. I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal long holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that... That's correct. July is the month when Emperor Dracos brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seemed like he was just going to babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He does know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure our miracle-working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon should have some kind of history together. I'd bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Machias? Yes, Instructor. All rise. Bow. Fee? I'm gonna go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think that you could maybe make her a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior, after all. I'm aware of that. However... Looks like those two are getting along same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race in our swimming course, too. I heard their group's last field study score is middling as well. It's true. They were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Marine? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing. A real natural. Besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, right, I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting I have to attend myself. I'll catch you all later then. I'm gonna go with the short sleeves. But that will settle it for tonight. Tomorrow is Wednesday, which is Survivor Day, so we will not be streaming most likely, and if we do, it'll be just a short one. Thursday at 7 Central will be the time of the next stream, is the plan as of right now. Updates will be on the Discord if you end up looking there. See you all Thursday.